Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's your main man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you today. Today we're going back. We're going back to something that we didn't get done on Tuesday. And we're going to get done today because I cannot leave it undone. So let's get at it, shall we? Today we're going to go back into Torghast. Yes, we are. So let's get started here. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Good afternoon, Jay Storm. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, let's bring up the game. Jump into the maw. Still technically morning for me, though. I know it's afternoon for you East Coast folks. I don't know why I did a mini southern drawl on that. Sup, Inferno Master. How's it going, buddy? You can't keep me down, Torghast. You can't beat me. Me and my peeps are coming for you. The one way or another, come hook or by crook, we're going to get layer 1 done. We're going to get our cutscene. And then we're going to see how far we can push it. Yeah, me too, J-Storm. Honestly, me too. It's one of my favorite things. No mobs as of yet. Oh, there we go. There's some mobs. Oh, let's move this over. Yeah. Oh yeah, layer 1. Forgot. It's not that bad. It really isn't. Inferno Master. Hey, Phone with Flags. How's it going, buddy? My experience is so far is that Twisting Corridors floors are generally smaller. And it's so much easier than normal now that they've had those nerfs than it used to be. Plus, once you get your layer 8, you get your mount that you can use anywhere in the maw, which makes the maw that much easier. And y'all know I love me some mounts, so... This would have been a really good floor to have a maw rat power. So my question to you, is it fully unlocked? Because we still got another chapter that's going to give us another piece next week. That's really nice. See, when I think of the transmog, I always think of those pieces that have the set bonus and that kind of thing. But you're probably talking about that stuff that you can buy for anima that doesn't have any stats on it. Because we don't get the last piece of that part with the set bonus until next week. Like, if you look at, like, I know because my DK's got it, it's got 8 of the 9 pieces. Because there's the The set bonus it requires 8 pieces for the final set bonus, but there's actually 9 pieces to the set. Well, you don't get the last one of those 9 pieces until next week, though, is what I'm saying. It's part of the final bit of, like, you don't get the quest that gives it to you until next week. Because they're all quest rewards, right? What covenant are you? Interesting. I haven't done the Necrolord, so I'll take your word for it. I know, like I said, my DK doesn't have it, and he's Night Fae. That's just strange. Yeah, because I got 2 pieces this week too, but I'm still missing a piece with my DK. I'm not even paying attention to my uh, Venthyr monk here, because I mean it's too low of an eye level for me to care. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Well, like I say, it's just odd that they would do that because there is actual player power in them, if a small amount, right? Get everything here. Yep. Well, you know, if you did do Torghast, it would make the Maw a lot easier. And if you did the Maw, it would make Torghast a lot easier.
Torghast shall be your tomb.
I mean, that's fair. You know, to each is her own, like I always say. I just really love Torghast. It's a really fun mode of play.
Torghast shall be your tomb.
Yeah. I get you. I mean, Torghast is unique every time. Powers are unique every time. I don't have to form groups to do it. So don't deal with pugs. And by the time I'm done, a thing here, it'll be like I'm back at the end of BFA with corruption. Only without any of the negative effects of corruption. Gotta be something over here. Oh, look, it's the Happy Tree Friend boss. It's not the... Yeah.
May I tempt you with my wares?
I desperately need crit. And Celestial Dynasty would be nice too. What the heck? Let's build.
Remember, everything has value.
Like that.
We are all prisoners.
Back and loot these bodies.
Darkness awaits you. Ends here. A lost fae, bound in torment. Free them, lest they be consumed by darkness.
Trying to make as much use of the freeze when that I got from proccing that anima power as possible.
I serve the Queen.
Yes, I will help you.
Must find Venthyr. She can't have been taken far. Thank you, of course, for freeing me.
Okay, so that's where I came from. That's where I'm going.
You cannot stop his plan.
No more dive bombing for you. The other nice thing about having Zwen out is he blows up these little phylacteries.
There she is.
Indigo! Thank goodness. I thought I was
We will
finished.
find somewhere safer to hide. Thank you for helping us.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a little bit of haste. Haste is not necessarily the best thing for WindWalker, but...
You are hunted. Be wary.
Where's my absorb shield? Oh, it's just 360. Okay. We'll take some crit. Why the heck not? Do a little bit of corrosive vivify. Not today, I won't, buddy.
hunted, be wary.
Hey, Allie. No raid tonight. Today we're just tackling Torghast. Well, we don't normally raid Saturdays. The main reason behind the fact that we had been Saturday raiding before was just to kind of push more loot. Yeah. Just I want to grind some Torghast today. Twisting Corridors is out. I failed my first run at Twisting Corridors on Wednesday. So came back to, because I don't like losing. So we're gonna beat it today. But yeah, Inferno Master, we don't normally raid on Saturdays, so. Well, getting to floor 18 and the Terror Grew making it impossible to continue is a failure your first run of Twisting Corridors. Doesn't mean that completely failed. Just means we have to come back to it. Yeah, no, that wasn't the issue. Honestly, I was unprepared for the boss that was at the end. Hey, High Lord. Because it was the first time I'd ever tried Twisting Corridors, so we just kind of YOLO swagged it. And what's up, Theo? Grats, High Lord. That's very impressive. Now, to be fair, I am still kind of YOLO swagging it because I haven't done any in-depth research to the possible bosses in Twisting Corridors. Yeah, well, the end boss of Twisting Corridors doesn't have 98k health, he had 3.5 million health. That's like the end boss of the first level has 98k health. Yeah, gotcha. I get you. How much crit do I have now? That's a lot of crit. I need a bunch of mastery now. I understand what you're... I get what you're putting down. I feel your jam. I'm getting the vibe that you are displaying. I'm picking up the beats that you're using. Gratzfell talks. That is awesome. Ideally, that's what we would do today, but I don't know if we've got enough time to do that today. Because this is layer 1. And the first time I tried to do this, took us 2 hours to do 1 layer. So... Yeah. For sure, Inferno Master. It's the mount is actually really cool looking, I think. Anyway. Whoops. Apparently, my interrupt was on cooldown. Note to self, only interrupt terror. Yeah, I'll kill a lot of mall rats between here and floor 18. Nice. One of our tanks there in raid, Jix, awesome dude. He got his. I can't remember if it was yesterday or Thursday. I think it might have been Thursday. Let's see, what do we got? We're definitely getting that this time. Getting that this time. Well, I like the maximum health.
Until our next transaction.
Okay.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
He's a vengeance demon hunter, and he went through it, but he went through it with a holy priest backing him up. Health is good, but Eye of the Tiger talent. Om nom nom. Yeah, so they two-personed it. And apparently it got pretty hairy. As he said, the last boss on the last floor of layer 8 had, I think he said something like 15 to 20 million health or something like that. Yeah, in layer 1, the last boss that crushed me that I just couldn't beat had 3.75 million health. Or something like that. Oh my god, all of those. Yes! All of these. Can I have all of these, please? Can I please have all of these talents? Spiritual focus. Spiritual focus. Where is spiritual focus? So nice. Oh, we're going to reduce the cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak to it because, again, I couldn't get past the boss in Layer 1. He was that ghoul, and I couldn't not move, you know? Because he was throwing out those, he was throwing out those purple things without a cooldown almost. It was like every 2 seconds, so I had to keep moving. And he just kept killing me. And that was a Layer 1, so who knows? I can't, like I said, I can't really speak to higher layers, but hopefully, after today, I will. Be able to speak about higher layers. Well, I'm trying to pick anima powers that are good for DPS, right? Like the way I normally would. It's I've never picked ones based on fun, but because I guess it's just a completely different perspective when it comes to DPS than tank, right? For me, it's a race to kill something every time, right? It dies before I die. Hey, Johnny Box, what's up, buddy? Pretty decent, buddy. How you been? Lots of people been talking about this corrosive, the corrosive build, um, but I don't think it's viable for WindWalker because it's an almost 3-second cast. I just did something really stupid there. Just touch of death on a Marat right before the end of a level.
Beware. Beware.
The way I understand it, mobs have less health as a tank, like when you're a tank, because you're expected to do less DPS. Which is funny because, especially if you're a demon hunter, last I checked, Vengeance does more damage than Havoc does, so...
Beware.
So, I mean, doing Twisting Corridors as Vengeance would just be joke mode. The other thing people were telling me about was to get my Touch of Death cooldown down to like 0. Because apparently you can get your Touch of Death down to a 0 cooldown. I don't know if Touch of Death is the same on a Brewmaster as it is on a Windwalker though. I'd be really interested to see. Well, there's one I passed up a couple of times that affects 4 other targets. Not 2, but 4 other targets. Because I never use Touch of Death like that. I passed it up twice. Because I'm going for a Celestial build. I always try to pump my Celestials up in Torghast. I just love that style. Like, I can have... I would be shocked if they didn't add that in the next patch, Veltox. I really would. Torghast was meant to be the next big, challenging mode of content like Mythic Plus was. But, I mean, it's starting off more like challenge modes. And I think it needs to evolve. It probably won't get there until the next expansion. Then there's the other anima power that I really like for Windwalker is It's the one that changes your quote-unquote style. So it will increase a couple of your stats based on what other two stats are. I'd have to actually see it again to know the exact stats, but yeah. Hey, Zarnir, how's it going? Thanks for copping on by the stream. So far, so good. Floor 8, Layer 1 of Torghast. Twisting Corridors. Floor 9 now. Oh, nice. Okay, I gotta concentrate on the chain. I don't want to die. Oh, come on, Blizz. I made it all the way over here. Give me something. Oh, yeah, it's a... That's right. It's essentially a floor 3. Okay, I see stuff over there this time. Now, is there anything down here? I see nothing. Nothing. Those chains are like my kryptonite in Torghast. They wreck me every time. The fact that I made it across 2 without dying is nothing short of a minor miracle. Went for the trifecta and made it. Yeah, that's why learning to Ah! Like that, yeah, exactly like that. I was just about to say, learning to move with my mouse has been so beneficial. It's because it makes it a lot easier to do stuff like that. That's something we're not going to talk about ever again, Theo. It was me falling off the chains. So I was trying to get all cute.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Guys, how could you? How could you let me forget to use this Ravenous Anima Cell? I blame you all for it. It couldn't have been my fault. It's all your fault.
Your patronage is all.
Didn't remind me to use it. How could you? You're all failing as an audience. That's right. Exactly. Yeah, because that's the culprit. Right.
Beware.
Okay, I need to actually read what those powers were now that the bonus things happened. Because they looked really good. Dread Soul Death Pools no longer damage you. Instead, you absorb them, healing yourself. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, I like it. Yes. Yes, absorb into me shadow powers. Nom 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 nom. Did I get... I got it. I got a mount. I mean, I got a mount for this run in Torghast. I mean, to be more specific, I am a mount for this run in Torghast. Hey. Well, you know, I'm short a little bit of health. I'm just going to go stand in this pool of badness and heal. Okay, so it came from there. Yep, 10 and 10 heroic. I am very happy about that. I cannot even begin to describe to you how happy I am. Thanks, Viltox. Thanks, Zarnir. Sire was incredibly difficult. We spent probably over 4 hours on it, all told. Okay, so I want to move over there. Oh, we'll probably look to progress to Mythic now.
Beware.
First couple 3 fights in Mythic aren't that bad. We've already done We've already done the bat. Shriekwing. So... oh, come now. Yeah, we spent a long time on Sire. It was not an easy fight. Oh, hang on. It's entirely possible I may have underestimated the mobs on this platform. Guys, I may have underestimated the mobs on this platform. Thanks, buddy. Nice thing is, I'll just stand here in this black pool of death and heal. Well, you know what else occurs to me? When I started this run, I didn't, like, put on any oils. I didn't get my food buff on. Oh, dear. Well, we're only on floor 10. Perfect time. It's the perfect time to do all that. There we go. And let's see what else. Oh yeah, food buff. Okay. Just gonna soak this puddle up because I don't want it obstructing my vision as I attempt to do this. Okay. Okay, fine. So it's not one with that up. Not one with that up. I like the Torghast experience, honestly. Whoops. Doesn't matter, I got it anyway. Sure. Okay. Over here, get the power from this place. Ooh, I need some mastery. I do. Anything? Yo, Elias, how's it going, buddy? Theo, there is a mount for clearing Layer 8, Floor 18. But more importantly, we need to clear Layer 1, Floor 18, so we get a cutscene. Pick the one that feels right to you, buddy. There's no real wrong choice, honestly. It's...
The brave, the mighty, the treacherous. All are bound here. Free them.
Yeah, exactly. Zarnir's got the right idea. Like, whatever feels good to you.
You look oddly hale today. Thank you.
I mean, I'm a Venthyr monk.
Looking for my
Literally the worst combination
It's somewhat
ever.
close by.
And I'm starting to mythic progression soon. So... that should tell you something. Well, I mean, if you're looking to maximize, those are good things to look into, right?
Beware.
I would say something way more important to look into is how you play the game. You know, you want to look at what their abilities are and how their abilities affect your playstyle. Right? Like, one of the reasons I chose Venthyr was the Fallen Order ability. I just think it works really well with what I do. You know, I don't... Like, if originally... Well, when I was originally looking at it, it actually simmed highest, too. So there's that. But besides that, the next one was Night Fae. And they had Phaline Stomp. The problem with Phaline Stomp is you have to aim it. And you have to stand in it. Whereas with Fallen Order, I just press it. And then whatever it's going to do, it's going to do. Right? I don't have to worry about it. Like I have to worry about climbing these chains.
You are hunted. Be wary.
But I mean, that's why I chose what I did. Right? Because it felt good to my playstyle. It was something that worked well with how I play the game, right? Yeah, there you go. Like, Metro chose... the reason he chose Night Fae was because he thought he liked the zone, and he loved the way that the Night Fae ability looked. The blue D&D. Yeah, I'm not gonna make one of those rob Peter to pay Paul choices. Torghast. All the way. Absolutely Torghast. I love it because Horrific Visions, all the power that you got was stuff that you got outside the vision. So you had it was all based on stuff that had nothing to do with what you were trying to do. Whereas Torghast, your power comes from inside Torghast, right? Like all your borrowed power.
Beware.
No, don't fear me. Don't fear me onto the chains. Torghast is kind of like a roguelike, but it's in WoW. You run along and you get anima powers every so often, like You'll see me. I'll choose an anima power right now here. Finish a quest for this guy, and he's going to give me a choice of anima power.
Thank you for your help. I can handle
My
myself.
spells have a chance to grant 35% versatility, or I can get a bag of bones and meats. I think I'll take versatility. But, I mean, I have 57 different anima powers right now. Okay, an extra 33% crit chance. My haste is increased by 9, and my mastery by 6. And anytime I invoke a celestial, I get 3 extra ones, so I get 4 celestials anytime I invoke one. Like this, see there, I got 4 celestials instead of 1 when I invoked my Zwen. Which pretty much guarantees that I'll get one that's a tank. But every floor that you ascend, things get more difficult. Right now, I'm in the Twisting Corridors, which has 18 floors to it. Most normal Torghast have 6. I mean, you can get some super dope powers too, right? Increase my Phasma.
Everything is negotiable.
Ooh, that's nice. That's verse. Ooh, that's so good. So good. So that's 405. That's 470. That's pretty much going to run me out.
You struck a hard bargain.
Good show. Ascension. I think Ascension is a good talent to have. Oh, I love Ascension. I love Ascension. Okay. Oh, look, it's a blob. I don't think it's a long zone. There's definitely a lot of content there. I thought Maldraxxus was a fairly short zone myself, in comparison. But like Bastion and Ardenweald were kind of like middling. But Maldraxxus had the advantage of one of the things you do there is it sends you to the Maw for a bit. So, oh look, it's the Maw of the Maw. I have 2 tanks. No wonder I haven't gotten threat yet. He didn't even have to use any of these giant healing spheres. Nice. I mean, I could be wrong. That's just how it felt to me. No do to boot it, eh? I feel like this is going to be the best, the absorb shield. There are PvP vendors. I'm actually wearing a PvP piece right now. That I bought at a vendor.
Beware.
Off the top of my head, I don't know, buddy. Guys, I'd just like to point out that my Touch of Death now has a 6-second cooldown.
Beware.
Yeah, absolutely. There's not a lot of reward to doing it all the time. Hey, you. Come here. Look at all these chi spheres that are just lying around because I don't have the space to use them. Because Touch of Death, of course, generates 3 chi spheres. And with only a 6-second cooldown, I'm gonna generate a lot of chi spheres. Something like that, Theo. Something like that. Now I just need that ability back that does touch of death to 4 other targets. And everything but the final bosses would be joke mode. You know, Theo, I've never been to Toronto. It's very far away from me. Require 150 phasma. What the heck? Hmm. Edmonton has 1,000,000 people in it, yep. Yeah, I tend to agree, Elias. I'm not a fan of Bastion at all. Well, he thinks he's the king, but he's just the prime minister. I like Maldraxxus, I do. The only part about Maldraxxus I don't like is the spider parts, because I've got a huge case of arachnophobia, like, really bad. But the same can be said for Revendreth, so... You need to die now. Yeah, the happy tree friend zone is kind of interesting. I'm not ready to leave this level yet because there's a chest with an anima power in it that I haven't acquired yet. think we need one more key somewhere on the floor to open it. Just make sure I'm not missing it anywhere in there. See if the key's in here anywhere. Oops. Did not mean to proc my clones. Oh, there's the other key. That should unlock the chest. Just make sure we didn't miss nothing. Because we don't like missing stuff. Oops. Where are you at, chest? Ah, there you are. That 300 Phasma is tempting. However, I need the mastery.
Beware. Beware.
Beware what? These mobs are melting.
Beware.
I was IRL Had to take a quick beverage break. Hey, Punky, how's it been?
Beware.
Good to see you, buddy.
Beware.
How have you been is what I was trying to say. Oh, nice.
Beware.
That's a good thing.
Beware.
Wow. I died there. Can't believe I died there. Pretty decent, actually. I might have actually pulled that out if I hadn't gotten knocked into these guys.
Beware.
Hey, Squishy. Well, thanks for copping on by. We're starting to get into the actual I have to be serious about it levels of Torghast. Nice! Getting her done, bud. I imagine you got that permanent rock ellie going. I have no idea what that switch did, but I can't press it again, so I imagine it's something good. I watched like the first couple episodes. And I meant to continue to watch it, but stuff kept happening. You know. Sometimes stuff happens. Yeah, my touch of death no longer has a cooldown.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I can just walk. I can literally just walk around touch-a-deathing things. And you get a touch-a-death, and you get a touch-a-death, and you get a touch-a-death, and you you get a touch-a-death, and okay, so that's where I came from. That was the secret one. That's what the secret one opened. You get a touch of death, and
Beware.
you get a touch of death, and you get a touch of death.
Beware.
You get a touch of death. Oh, and you get a touch of death. Okay. We gotta figure this chest out. Well, that didn't take much figuring out. I mean, it doesn't super help with the really hard bosses, but here's the thing. Once I get them in range for Touch of Death, I can just sit there and spam it.
Beware.
Die.
Beware.
Die. Okay, I think it's time.
Beware.
You died,
Beware.
and time you died. That's good, Punky. That really is.
Beware.
Oh, I'll use a Touch of Death on a Maw Rat and not feel bad about it.
Beware.
You can get one. You can die.
Beware.
Hey, come over here. I got something special for you.
Beware.
Called Touch of Death.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
Touch of Death for you. Oh, I've actually aggroed this guy. I gotta do this properly now.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
You get a touch of death. You get a touch of death.
Beware.
You get a touch of death.
Beware.
Wow. Yeah, but the touch of death is a bit of overkill. Frost Shock is like, yeah, that really kind of should kill them. That seems like Frost Shock seems an appropriate level of force to kill a Mar at. You gonna get paralyzed while I deal with this dude. Because then we're gonna have our own little dance.
Beware.
And not to ruin the surprise, but I've got a secret ending plan for you. I don't think there's been a touch of death counter yet, Punky. Okay then.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Touch of death. You know, you guys, you've seen me play Rogue enough that you know I always say Rogue abilities work better when you say them. Apparently it's true of Monk abilities as well. They work better when you say them. I've never used a Condemn build, so I can't speak to it.
Beware. 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 Beware.
And that dude hits hard. I ain't even gonna lie, he hits really hard. But he also gets a touch of death. The enemy, the way Touch of Death works, and I'll hover over it so I say it right, because otherwise I'm sure I'll say it wrong. Here, let me bring it up in the spell book so it's easier for you to see when I hover over it. You exploit the enemy target's weak spot, instantly killing creatures if they have less health than me. So if I have 84,000 health like I do right now, and the target creature has 83,999, I use Touch of Death on it, it dies instantly, like that. If, however, it has more health than me, but it's under 15% health, it will just do that amount of damage to it. It does damage equal to 35% of my health to it.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Might be getting some more health. Yeah, plundered anima cell. We're on endurance. Hit scheme. Mastery. Well, like that.
Remember, everything has value.
But it doesn't use chi. It just does it. It actually generates 3 chi. There. Reduces fire damage taken by 65%. Nice. That's so nice for these floors. 75 Phasma. That's less nice. I like it, Punky. I do. I haven't seen the cutscene yet. That's one of the reasons why we have to get floor 18 of this done. Is so I can see that cutscene that came out a little bit earlier this week. But like I said, I always thought she was playing Jailer. I think I saw something there that I really like. Oh, by the way, you get a Touch of Death. Tiger and crane figurines. Okay. Let's see what it looks like if I roll. Honestly, I kind of prefer it the other way. There we go. And you get a touch of death. Okay, so that's the other one from the way we went. Okay, we got to figure this chest out. Okay, so green and green are the middle ones. Red, green, green, green. Here we go. I might take the health. Let's see what... I think I might actually already have inner strength. No? That health is so good, though. Oh, but the reduction in damage. Oh, I may live to regret that. I may not live to regret that. Is the other part. Oh, dear. Okay. Let's have a look at our map, see where we came in. I have the skeleton key for Torghast. I've been trying to use it. It doesn't work very well.
You are hunted. Be wary.
Like, the chance of it working isn't very high. On most of the chests, I've tried it like on 5 or 6 different chests. It hasn't worked yet. So maybe I've just been unlucky. Wow, there's an invasive deep decay fly in floor 16 of Torghast. This may be a really bad idea. Wow. And you get a touch of death? What's my haste look like currently? 21%? That's plenty. So the question is, do I want enemies to miss 10% of the time, or do I want them to spawn little insects? Let's just have a quick look in there here. Look at that. He did. They spawned little insects. And they're gonna fight for me.
Beware.
And you get a touch of death, and another touch of death. Well, you know, a 90% movement speed increase is good. It really is. You know what's better? 100% movement speed increase. Diddy. No, you're right. It isn't. It was in a dead chest. Like the other options were just useless. Hey, quit it. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, look, a key. I said before I was so rudely interrupted by maw rats. Oh, look, a key. Bye-bye, Tower Sentinel. Oh, look, a key. Oh, look, a key. Be like James Woods and Family Guy. Oh, look, a key. Oh, look, a key.
You are hunted. Be wary.
Yeah, I think we'll avoid him for the time being. 700k health. Donkulous.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Wow. I need some extra lives. Doing the Covenant quest gets you, as you get bits of gear as you do it. I may fail this if I don't, I gotta focus. Gotta focus up. This is starting to get really,
Hunted. Be wary.
really serious, actually. Because we're on floor 17. I wonder what's my stats looking like right now. Okay, that's the good. Let's pull him back here. We'll pop everything. crap.
Beware. Beware.
Whew. Another one of those invasive decay flies. 937k health. Okay. Okay, the spectral key and the next floor are both up there, up those stairs, according to the map. Let's go back around the other side. That's kind of where we came from, I think. Nice. Chest is over this way. That's a spectral chest. Good to know. Hey there, invasive decay fly. Killed your little cousin on the floor below. Okay, so the end guy for this is 1.1 million health. We'll come back to him go get rid of these tower sentinels first, because they're kind of hampering my style. Wow. Whew, he almost killed me. Wow. As I say, buddy, grats on the ding. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. This awful feeling of missing a key. But it might be further in here. Huh. So you're gonna be like that, are you? Wow. Wow, that one-shot me. That fire should not be one-shotting me. Well, I have no deaths left, guys. I cannot die again. Hey, Glitch. No deaths left. 0.
Beware.
don't want that talent. I hate that talent. Okay, this is the other side of where I was.
Beware.
That's the fire that killed me, because I did something stupid. We're just looking for the last key. I mean, that's useless at this point, but what the heck. This is total. That's totally what that was, I think. Yep, there's the thing. What the heck? I'm gonna try that key on this thing. Let's see. Didn't work. It's not working, Squishy. You told me it would work. Oh, Stariel, how's it going, bud? There's that last key that we need. 1.41 million. Nope.
Beware.
I'm hoping because the last broker is just about to come up. I'm hoping he'll have it on him.
Beware.
There. Now we'll go and we'll open the chest. We'll get another power. Well, this is the first run I've been going for. This is 2.5 hours now. I've made some mistakes. Let me put it to you that way. Layer 1. Mistakes were made. One of my deaths was off of a chain into the void. Because I'm a little baddie. And I fall off chains all the time.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Okay, let's see what you've got. What, no extra deaths? You're not going to give me any extra deaths? Son of a...
Your patronage is always appreciated.
Where are you at? There you are. Yeah, I actually have some of that. It's fairly useless for WindWalker, honestly. Because Vivify is almost a 3-second cast anyway. And it only lasts for 3 seconds. Where are my drums? Where are my drums? Here come the drums, here come the drums. Yeah, I'm waiting for cooldowns, trust me. I want to get some use out of this absorb shield. Oh! Well, you know what? His stuff may silence me, but it also heals me. His puddles on the ground? Ah. Oh, I guess they don't actually heal me. Like I thought they would. Well, poopy. I have an anima power. Those pools are supposed to heal me. Actually, I need something. I need the cutscene. I need something to make me feel better about my life choices. This is bad.
I have many, many wares.
So, interesting fact. Apparently, you don't actually need to finish the thing to get the cutscene. You just need to find 3 clues as to where the little lion is. And each big boss gives you 1 clue. Well, if you're like me and you just didn't finish the last boss, then the first boss of your next run will give you the final clue. Okay, let's...
There is much to be done.
I'll read this out. You have done everything in your power to locate King Anduin inside Torghast. I fear we could spend a lifetime searching those endless corridors to no avail. We must know what fate has befallen him. A peer into the tower represents a grave risk, yet we have little choice. Stand with me, Grasshopper. Help me use the broken helm of domination to see into that hellish place. Perhaps together we can hold back the hungry darkness.
We all have our burdens to bear.
Cutscene.
I do hope you've settled in. The accommodations are a bit sparse, I know.
Where are the others? Are they safe?
Safe? No. I wouldn't say any of them are safe.
I am so tired of your games.
As you wish. No more secrets. No more lies. You are a weapon we will use to achieve our ends.
I will not become an instrument of death.
So you favor life? Is that it? That momentary flicker Every cruel second spent delaying the inevitable in an endless war that you, like every Rin before you, will not survive. You know the truth. Nothing is fair. Not life, not death. So we're going to tear it all down.
And what purpose would that serve? Everyone suffers, Sylvanas. But destroying everything will not take away the pain.
Oh, you misunderstand. We're breaking a system that has always been flawed, and remaking it into one that is just.
Do you expect me to believe that all this time, you've been fighting for justice?
How can I convince you? From our first breath to our last, every decision is made for us. Then, the afterlife decides what eternity we must endure. We can't even choose who we couldn't control anything. But through the jailer, control of our fate will at last be possible.
Look around you! At what and who you've joined. What makes you believe you're not just a weapon to achieve his ends?
You have a choice to consider. Join us willingly, or be made to serve.
I thought you believed in free will, Sylvanas.
We've never had free will, little lion. But that is about to change.
Oh, she's not pure evil. She's pure good. Anduin may appear unharmed, but his soul is imperiled. Sylvanas Windrunner cannot be allowed to carry out her plans. Anywho.
That is all I can see.
Anduin? A weapon? What could she mean?
At least he's alive, and seemingly unharmed. Whatever the Banshee is after, he will not give in.
The light is strong with Anduin. I know his heart will see him through this.
Sylvanas was toying with him. She spoke of breaking everything. She couldn't mean that, could she?
I do not know. But we must be cautious, deliberate. The jailer's malevolence permeates everything in that tower. If he believes his prize is in jeopardy, he may decide to discard it.
Then we must remain patient. Mawwalker, continue your efforts to undermine the jailer's cause. When the time comes, we will find Anduin and bring him home.
He's playing the long game, Theo.
Come at once to Oribos, Mawwalker. I feel a darkness calling to me. I fear something rises within Torghast. Something terrible.
I'm still in Oribos. there, Bolvar. I was just about to jump into the maw, but okay. Grasshopper, I am beset by dark visions, a power emanating from within Torghast, a familiar sensation, one I have not felt since. Come to Oribos, do not delay. Okay. I come help. I'll come help you, Bolvar.
Malevolence growing. Domination rising.
No, not again. I will aid you as best I can.
Loktar.
We were speaking with the High Lord when he was struck by a jolt of agony. He said he could see something stirring in the maw inside the jailer's tower. The pain seems to be getting worse. We need to find out what he's sensing.
For Azeroth. Thromkar.
It says speak to Thrall, but I think it means speak to High Lord Bolvar.
What news?
No?
Well met. How may I aid you, Loktar?
It won't let me speak to Thrall. Why won't you let me speak to Thrall? I said /reload. Fine, reload UI. Telling you, dude, she's gonna use Anduin as a weapon against the jailer.
Thromkar.
What happened to Bolvar?
What is it, High Lord? What do you sense?
A weapon forged in the fires of Torghast. A Morn blade is born.
A Morn blade? Oh no.
Anduin's still captive there. Has something happened to him, Father?
I fear for Anduin as well. But is it safe for the High Lord to peer inside? The toll it takes on him.
There is a price to be paid for communing with that darkness again. But I must see. We all must know.
Sire Denathrius has been taken prisoner. What is our plan to recover him?
Every soul has its purpose. Denathrius has fulfilled his. We must forge our next weapon.
He's not ready.
Then a more direct approach is necessary. We have not come this far, only to falter now. You know what must be done.
There she is again. You know, these endless lectures of yours
have failed to convince you. Regardless, the conversation is over. One way or another, we will have you. So I will offer this one last time. Join our cause, or be made to serve.
What kind of choice is that? Why even give me? It's the choice you never had. Despite all your grand designs, there's still some shred of your mortality haunting you. As if the Banshee Queen hasn't entirely eclipsed the Ranger General.
Don't.
Now I understand why you brought me here. Why you've tried so hard to persuade me. Because if you can get me to let go of hope, you finally can too.
Enough! Submit. You are only making this harder on yourself.
Not harder on me. Right now, you hold all the power. How will you use it?
I've not come this far to falter now.
Then why do you hesitate? Make your choice, Sylvanas Windrunner.
We will face whatever comes.
While his father was missing, I cared for Anduin like a son. Not well! Not well! I died on the final boss again. Because I did stupid stuff. But luckily, the first boss gave me the final clue I needed to get the cutscenes, so... We'll try again here in a minute. I just want to get through all the lore stuff. While his father was missing, I cared for Anduin like a son. To see him like that at the mercy of Sylvanas. Something must be done. Take a moment to let me know when you are ready to discuss what comes next.
I fear darker days are to come. We all have a duty to fulfill. The link has been severed. That is all I can... Wait. Something is...
Bolvar, what is it?
Jailer's voice. How has this happened?
I will not serve you!
The jailer is tearing into Bolvar's mind. We have to break their connection. I will do what I can.
Link, fragment of the helmet's key. Ooh, that's a lot of anima.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
You were to herald my coming. Instead, you defied me. A failure, like those who came before you.
Father, resist him! Do not let him win!
Fight, High Lord. We're with you. I will claim what is mine. Death comes for you all.
Hold on, Bolvar! Just a little more!
We stand together against the darkness. The chains
Well
of
done,
the past
Jaina.
still
We nearly
bind
lost him.
us.
Though we managed to stop the attack, I fear the danger is far from over.
My thanks to all of you. But Jaina is right. The jailer knows what we saw. He will use that knowledge against us.
We should gather our forces and attack Torghast. Anduin must be freed. You've seen the jailer's armies. We're not ready to launch a full-scale assault. If we follow our hearts and rush in, we could lose everything.
We will work with our allies in Oribos to rally the Covenants. Only with their help do we stand a chance of stopping the jailer and saving Anduin.
Mawwalker, continue your efforts. Explore the dark reaches of Torghast. Fight for the Shadowlands. And when the time comes, we will claim victory.
Thanks for the help, Rusty. I'm sorry I didn't see it in time. I'm going to try this again because I refuse to let it beat me. It's just silly at this point. No, herp derp, I have never completed a single layer of Twisting Corridors. Little from column A, little from column B, to be perfectly frank, Metro. What happened on that one boss was he dropped these puddles, and I had an anima power that was supposed to... Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Wowhead had I had an anima power that these puddles that he dropped were supposed to heal me, and instead of hurting me, and they didn't. And by the time I'd gotten to him, I was already at 0 lives, so I was trying to. I only really had one shot at it, so I screwed up. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I'm going to just splash some water in my face, reset my mind, and come back and do it. And just get it done. I need to get one layer done. I need to get one layer done. Because it's beginning to own my mind. You know what I mean? So I'm going to take a quick bio break, reset myself, come back, and we'll destroy things. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Just gonna close that whisper window just so that if somebody else whispers me, I see it. Thanks, Herb. Okay. See, the thing is, up until floor 17, nothing is even remotely threatening to me. So... yeah, it's a bit of a sleeper. And, just check, because I've got 8 minutes left. I'm just going to overwrite it so I don't have to worry about it. You'll be just like, oh, well, I guess. Where are you? There you are. But, like, I had an anima power that reduced fire damage by 65%. And I was trying to cross one of those things with, like, that's like a grid of, like, 9x9 fire circles. And the flame jets will shoot up, and then you can cross over where they used to be. So I was like, I can't teleport across my door of shadows, because there's a set of stairs on the other side, so I don't have anything to lock onto. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just walk across. It'll be easy. And, you know, I guess I must have stepped on one too soon after the fire was still going down, and it one-shot me. Like, that shouldn't have happened. Like, that took me out of my game a bit, right? It's like, that shouldn't one-shot me when I've got a 65% fire reduction. And then there was the stuff with the puddles, and by that time I'd already lost enough lives to stupid things, and occasionally I lost a life to, like, looking over to the chat, and I had something like 120,000 HP. Like, it was just a stupid amount of HP by the time I went to fight the final boss. My Touch of Death had no cooldown, so all I really needed to do was get him in Touch of Death range, and I could sit there and spam Touch of Death until he died. Like, I had a great build. It just, everything went wrong. Yeah. The first boss, because you could do the first boss, abandon the Torghast run, go in and do the first boss again, abandon the Torghast run. Like, because each 6 floors, right, you get a boss that will give you a clue. So, as soon as you get a clue, abandon the run, and start a new one, and you'll never be in any danger. Like, you could do it on a low... Yeah, you need multiple kills. Like, the quest is find clues to Anduin's location, right? So you said find the first clue, find the second clue, find the third clue. One every 6 floors, right? Because there's 18 floors. But you could very easily do the first 6 floors, stop the run, do the next 6 floors, stop the run. Well, dude, if you want to try it on your Paladin, I'd be more than happy to go with you if you think it would help. I'm just not sure I'm much of a help, because my confidence is shot at this point, my ability to be helpful in Torghast. So... I need to kill one of these solo, just so it's not in my brain. But yeah, that's a really good option for an alt, is to just do it 6 floors, stop, do it 6 floors, stop, do it. Because you saw, you get a bunch of soul ash, you get a bunch of anima from it. It's just great. I think that's how I'll wind up doing it on my alts. When I finally get that far. Okay, you gotta wait 30 seconds to teleport across. But I mean, this is going to be super challenging by the end of things. Like, to do a layer 8 is going to be insanely challenging. Because even Jix was saying, by the time he got to the end, the final boss in his layer 8 had like 15, 20 million health. Oh, the Ascension talent, that's nice. Did I forget to loot? Come on, cop, focus up. Look at the map, don't get lost, focus up. Forgot that was a mechanic. Yeah, but you see, I sometimes double back a lot. That's why that can take a little bit of extra time for me. Oh, nice. 700,000 health. Nice. I think the mobs do more damage if you're a tank. Oh, did you see? I had in that last run, I had my fortifying brew gave me 175% bonus health as a Windwalker. I was safe. I swear I wasn't standing on anything. Blarg. Oh, there's one there, too. Nice. Nice. That's why. Come on. I know you want to come down and chop me. Fine, I'll just door shadows past both of you then. That's fine, I don't care. I'm so glad I got door shadows just for this reason. You go, Squishy. You get it, buddy. You got this, man. I believe in you. Yeah, that's really what I should have done. I should have been a little bit less cocky. I can admit it. I got cocky. I should have done what I do on raid fights and looked up the boss and did my research. And but at the same time, by that point, I had 0 deaths left that I could burn. And I was like, oh, he drops these puddles. I have a thing that makes these puddles heal me. I don't care if I get silenced. If I take damage, I'll just pop in the puddle. Start building my power up again. At least I can't fall off chains. Still can't believe I lost a death to that. I'm so mad. Because that would have been the kill. You know, it really would have been. I would have been like, okay, I really need to look this guy up. Calm down. Obviously the puddles aren't healing me like I thought they would.
Beware. Beware.
There's actually some pretty good ways that they affect it. One of the ways that they affect it is that the Fallen Order monks don't fade back into the shadows. They explode and do a bunch of damage. One of the ways they affect it is they summon an extra WindWalker. So you get a lot more upfront damage from it. It is. It's good. Like the guide, the Torghast guide on Wowhead talks about it being a bit underwhelming, but I really like it. I'm not a huge fan of the Vivify build. The corrosive damage build as a Windwalker. Because Vivify is almost a 3-second cast. And the thing it does only lasts for 3 seconds. And it doesn't even do that much healing, so... it doesn't do... As such, it doesn't do much damage. They nerfed a lot of the actual Torghast itself a couple weeks ago, so it makes sense that they would nerf the anima powers as well. Yeah. Big, tough monster when you're through a grate. Come on in here, I kick your butt. Same with you little monsters. You don't scare me. Oh, grats, buddy. I see that. You got her, bud. Good job. See, this is what I was talking about. Summon one additional Tiger Adept. He's really good.
All goods and services for sale.
That's one of those long-run talents. Well, yeah, because he's a tank, right? So he'll take all the hits for you. I do like that. But that's 300. Oh, 300 Phasma. Celestial Dynasty's so good, too. Health, crit. 315, 320. Yeah, I think the better play Go like this, this, go like this, go like that. There we go.
Until our next transaction.
Decay speaker. Interesting. Hey, I said die. Why do you keep reducing the leg sweep cooldown? I don't often use leg sweep in Torghast.
Beware.
Trolling me. Yet probably should use leg sweep a lot more, but
Beware.
let's try this way first. Let's try this way first, just for laughs and giggles. Wait, is this the way I came from? You make me look bad in front of the peeps. Nope, nope, it's not the way I came from. It's all good.
A lost fae, bound in torment. Free them, lest they be consumed.
Yeah, I would have loved to have found a single death potion. Like, I will always get those now in here in the Twisting Corridors if I find them, because gosh darn, could I have used a couple extra deaths there. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? Oh, good to see you, buddy. I got about an hour of shut-eye before I decided to start streaming. Oh, I like that. So I love that zone impairment. Yeah, little power nap.
Need some help? Thank you
It did not help me with my first run and attempt in Torghast. I got to the final boss on Layer 1 again. Just got smoked.
Beware.
That's what people keep saying. So I'm really hoping it's true. Is there anything even through there? Doesn't look like it. I screwed up. I admit it. I only had one... I had 0 deaths left when I got to the final boss. Like, I fell off a set of chains, and I looked away at the chat and had a death, and I had a bunch of deaths like that, right? On the way there, so... I hear that Earth Elemental's pretty overpowered. Like, if you can get a permanent Earth Elemental with that Earthquake, it's pretty overpowered.
Beware.
That's a good wind down. I really like Torghast for that reason. You know, like, it's kind of it's a different form of content. Although, from what I understand, talking to Jix, I guess stuff does start to scale at the higher layers as well. Like, I think he said in guild chat there,
beware.
The last boss on his, when him and Naya were doing layer 8, the last boss had something like 20 million health or 15 million health or something silly like that.
Beware.
Ah, look, his flute.
That's it. My flute. I will get to somewhere safer. Thank you so much for your aid.
300 Phasma might actually serve me better. Yeah, true enough. Did I miss anything? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Oh dear, I'm going to have to go back and look here. Because I can't miss anything. I cannot miss anything. Yeah. I believe it. Plus size is really good, so. And so are you, so I imagine it kind of helps. So we want to go up this way and see. That's pretty much what happened to me, honestly. I gotta admit, because nothing was even remotely dangerous until floor 17. So I was very, chatting and not looking at stuff and not thinking about. And then the final boss had these little pools that he spawns, and I had an anima power for it. Like, in the first 6 layers, I'd gotten this anima power that made the pools like that heal me instead of do damage. So it's like, oh, this is awesome. I'm just going to destroy this guy. Yeah, it didn't quite work like that. Really quickly check down here. I think this is where I started. Yep. I was just like, I was like a giggly little schoolgirl. I was like, oh, I can't believe how lucky I am. I can almost hear you go, oh no, oh no, Size, no, I gave him thorns, don't attack him now. Oh, I hate that guy. I also keep getting buttons. We love buttons, we do. You should have seen our guild chat last from like 2 a.m. Buttons!
You are hunted. Be wary.
Uh-oh. What? My screen never went red. You're imagining things. How dare you suggest that my screen went red? It's true. Yeah, it's applied upon purchase. I was just gonna say. I mean, if you got it in one of these, maybe. And then just don't use it.
Hunted. Be wary.
Yeah, like don't learn it. Yeah. But yeah, then you couldn't get a different one. You'd have to get it right before the final boss. the amount of meta play that would involve, I'm not comfortable with. You know what I mean? I mean, it could be sick, but that's... Quit giving me corrosive. I don't like corrosive.
Beware.
Yeah, I get it. Like, I don't see how you could still use the others. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. I'd be willing to bet that's not something they want to be doable.
You are hunted. Be wary.
Yeah, I'll be wary. I see the Howling Spectre. It's true, you really shouldn't. When in combat, release at uncontrolled intervals how damage and interrupts enemies. Do like an interrupt. What's my mastery look like right now? It's almost equal to my crit. Oh, I could actually use a little bit of mastery. But I do like becoming incorporeal. That might save my butt. That might save my butt. I really like the Venthyr ability. I really do. But I'm a bit weird. I'll admit it. It's mathematically probably the worst ability, but it's also kind of a click it and forget it ability. Unlocked vault. Last time I checked, Kyrian or I think Kyrian single target and for multiple targets, Night Fae. I think. Yeah, that's right. Kyrian single target and then Night Fae, multiple targets. Yeah. The problem is there's a bit of RNG. Yeah, I would think Mythic Plus you'd get a lot of Night Fae. You should see a lot of Phaeline Stomp in Mythic Plus.
Beware.
Yep, I would tend to think, yeah. Oh, I'm getting all the Phasma now. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one little bit. Think you can stop me with traps, do you? The common wisdom on the beta was that the Necrolord ability was fairly useless for WindWalker. But that was before the massive nerf to Venthyr, and there was a bunch of, you know, fiddling around with stuff, so who knows? I don't know how good it is now. Okay. Yeah, no, and to be fair, that's perfectly valid. The reason I took Night Fae on my Death Knight was because I love the fact that D&D was blue. Let's see, so green. Something, green, something. So orange, green, orange. Have inner strength is decent. I gotta admit, inner strength is pretty decent. Yeah, I get that. As somebody who has played a monk since they came out, I get that. I totally do. I want to reduce my healing. Oh, I love Constellation. I love that stat talent, Star Constellation. So darn good. More Celestials for me. More Celestials for Cop. I want to talk about Monk being a pet class.
Everything is negotiable.
Yeah. Everything is negotiable. Okay, so Ravenous Anima Cell, we're going to get. We'll use that there next time. Of course, get a Requisitioned Anima Cell. A couple of plundered ones. Some Verse. Orbs of Replenishment never hurt no one. I would never do that, and I'll tell you why. Because there's only really 3 traders. So if I delete him, he ain't gonna be there. There's gonna be floors where there's no trader. So that's not something I'm willing to do.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Suppose. Horrible anima powers. I am definitely getting horrible anima powers this run.
Services for sale.
Which, of course, won't matter until I get up to floor 18. Custodian Thoner. This sounds so good. You know? But I do love my Fallen Order monks. How long do they normally last? 24 seconds, so that's 48 seconds. That's just too good. Oh, I just noticed that my oils have worn off. Well, better put some of those back on.
To languish here. Save
Before we...
Venthyr from this fate.
And I got plenty of time on that. Plenty of time on my flask. 13 minutes on my food. I'm going to refresh that too. Just cuz. Just cuz I can. That's right. You stop your trappy nonsense, you trappy traps, McTraps.
You are hunted. Be wary.
Welcome.
Thank you, Mallwalker. Now, let us go find Varric. He cannot be any better off than I was. wanted.
Yeah, I see him. I see him, Rune Carver. That's a good idea. Apparently, from now on, I have a skeleton pet. Just 'cause. Maximum health or... Oh, that might help a lot, but maximum health. No, I don't use GTFO. I used to. But Metro's right, it's a trap. Because you wind up avoiding things that don't need to be avoided. And it numbs you to real mechanics. Whereas if you just learn the mechanics, you're going to wind up doing better at the end of the day. Yeah. I mean, weak ores is... It's infinitely adaptable for that very reason. But Metro's right. The problem with GTFO is it alerts you to every single mechanic that does damage. Well, and that's the other thing. You get numb to it, right? Exactly. Exactly what Sarah's saying. Oh, I hate that talent. Oh, no, I hate having that talent. I would never take it by choice. Hey, Varric.
There he is. Oh, and still with all his limbs. Son! About time. Thank you for your assistance. We should probably use a little more caution in the future.
Oh, these don't go off until after you roll through them. So if people are being... Oh, that's nifty. Yeah, I know. But I can also just roll and not take any damage, too. Yeah, I will admit, I died to some traps in the last run. I was... Okay, so you saw those things on the floor that we were just talking about. They have a different iteration where they're going off timed, right? Well, they'll go off in different patterns and stuff, and you can walk across them if the pattern has just gone off, so that, you know, you can walk through them. Well, I couldn't use my Door of Shadows to get across them, because the other side of it was down the stairs. And so there was nothing for the pattern to land on, right? And I was like, well, I'll just follow the pattern and walk across the fire. Because it doesn't matter if I take one tick of it. I'll just roll through if I take a tick, right? Because I had a anima power that reduced fire damage that I took by 65%. Well, guess what? I took a single tick. I had 100,000 health. I took a single tick and died in one shot. I was not happy. It's like, that shouldn't have killed me. That's not fair. I was very unhappy at losing a death there because it was floor 17. And it meant I had no deaths that I could afford to lose on the final boss, which is what eventually did me in. Yes, I pulled a cop, okay? I can admit that I pulled a cop with that one. It's... be like, yeah, I'll just, you know, start walking across. I can follow a pattern. I'm not completely incompetent. I can follow a pattern. I feel your pain, buddy. Like I say, the way I died on the final boss is still bugging me. That's why I decided to do another run. Originally, I was going to do one run, get the cutscene, and then if I did really well, I was going to do a second run and see how far we could go. But after that, I'm just like, no, I have to make it. I have to conquer. You know, I have to conquer the first thing. I have to conquer it. It owns my brain now. It's taking up headspace. And I can't have that. I spend enough bloody time thinking over every single mistake I make in the 8 hours that we raid every week, I can't spend time thinking about all the mistakes I make in Torghast too. I have to conquer. Yes. Exactly, Sarah. I gotta use the mistakes, learn from them, correct, and apply it to raid and Torghast. I must conquer. Become better.
Beware.
Oh yeah, and Mythic Plus too. That's tomorrow's job. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. Well, I won't get Keystone Master tomorrow. I don't have any 15s yet. But we'll get started towards it for sure. Yeah. Keystone Master. I intend to do that this season. For sure, for sure. Gratzerp. That's awesome. Oh, dear. Yeah. I get that for sure, for sure. I know I don't have the Tiger Tail talent, but that's because it's generally very bad. Oh, why do I have ring... Oh, no wonder I'm dying all the time. I've got Ring of Peace. I don't use Ring of Peace for Torghast. Fine, I'll take that Tiger Tail talent. I may change my talents, huh? May I?
For you, I offer only the finest.
That's a cop thing.
Until our next transaction.
What? Why would somebody... That's just stupid. I mean, it would be one thing if they were like, oh, hey, dude, what do you think about trying this route out? It's entirely other, like, this is the route we're doing. Like, that's just the hubris. The unmitigated gall of that. That's just the arrogance.
Beware.
Exactly. Yeah, I got it, but no worries. I understood what you meant. Yeah, the tank drives the bus, right? Regardless of what else, everything else that happens, the tank is the guy driving the bus. That's just the way the game's designed. Exactly. Because of how they're doing their job. They're doing a lot to set the tempo. And it's up to the tank to feel that out and adjust how he drives based on how the tempo's going. Did I... I did not do this stuff in here yet. It's sad to say as someone who, streams World of Warcraft, but there is a lot to be said for the fact that streaming culture has damaged the game a little bit. Yeah, exactly. You're the guy that murdered you. Yeah, yeah. Okay, but first, follow me this way. Let's see. Zoop, zoop, zoop-beater, 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 bear. Yeah. God, I hate that build. I hate that corrosion build. It's so nasty. Said go there. Traps? What traps? I laugh at your traps, game. Don't tell the game I'm laughing at its traps. It's gonna use them to kill me. Hey, Theo. Well, we failed heavily in our first run. And that's why I hate that bloody ability. Tell you what. Oh boy, ain't right. I tell you what. Well, that's such a tough choice. So they're both really good. I choose to reduce the cooldown of Touch of Death further. It now has a 36-second cooldown. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. One more like that, and it will have no cooldown. Ah, no. Game, quit it. Trying to kill me, game. It's all about taking your time, not going too quickly, not making any moves that you don't want to make. Plus, I've got a little Skelebuddy who helps. Come on. There we go. Taking your time in the world today is everything you got. Taking a break from all those raid worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to Torghast away? Sometimes you gotta go where every jailer knows your name. They's always glad you came. Where you can see Sylvanas has Anduin's mane. You wanna go where every jailer knows your name. I almost made that work. That you gotta admit, that was almost good. There, empowered Imperial Curator. I do like this because everything's affected by my Mystic Touch, so that means it's gonna everything just when it dies, it deals 5% of its health. I mean, it's no good for this next floor with the boss, but I'm in a bad position for this run anyway because I've gotten such little Phasma. I've gotten horrible powers of the powers I did get.
Everything is negotiable.
Yeah, honestly, I might as well just finish off that. Get my Touch of Death down to 0 cooldown. Let's see what else we got. Oh dear God, yes. I want an extra death.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
Hey there, guys. It's Synod, back with another Torghast run. That one would have killed on Ace Games TV, I'm telling you. Old school jokes for the win. That's a lot of health you got there, Synod. That's okay. We get a pot. Touch of Death spam! Touch of Death spam! And that's why you do that. Oh, for sure. I'm just worried about the fact that I have 58k health and I'm 6 floors away from the final boss. You know what I mean? Like...
Beware.
Meanwhile, the cooldown of leg sweep has been reduced 4 times.
Beware. Beware.
I mean, yeah, I have a 0 cooldown on my Touch of Death. That's what I was doing. I was spamming Touch of Death. Oh, of course, yeah, it's a crowd control.
Beware.
Of course, it has a diminishing returns. That's how That's how crowd controls are supposed to work. But my point is, I dislike the fact that I've gotten, you know,
Beware.
a bajillion leg sweep cooldowns, but I still have not enough health, you know, for what I'm trying to do. I think the game works differently for Asmongold than it does for the rest of the community. Things just happen differently for that guy. Okay, there you go. I don't want that power. Why do you keep giving me that power that I don't want?
Beware.
Like, it keeps buffing an anima power that I would love to get rid of. My Tiger Palm now has an increase by 10 yards. And charges towards the target. That is the worst thing imaginable for a Windwalker. Yep. Well, not only when you forget about the charge, but even when you know about the charge, but you need chi, and you're fighting a boss that's got, like, that strike, that frontal cone strike that some of these guys have. That massive strike that you're supposed to you're supposed to, you want to get some chi. You're you're behind him. It's like, no. It's the next thing in my rotation. I must cast it. It's muscle memory, dude.
Beware.
That thing. The thing with the little sparklies on the ground. The thing that one-shots you. Wow. That's nasty. Hey there, Mr. Lord of Torment. Why don't you come over here? There's legit nothing that feels worse for a Windwalker than spamming a single ability. Because it's so anti how we train ourselves to play, right? That being said, I love having death touch of death with no cooldown. Because it's a one-button rotation at that point, right?
Beware.
Like people used to say about those old exercise programs you used to see on infomercials. I hate it, but I love it. Okay, now that I'm totally lost. Okay, so that's where the next floor is. I think I started up here, so let's check down there. No, I definitely came this way. So this is definitely the door I came in. Nothing there. Guess the only way is forward.
Beware. Beware.
Oh yeah, this map. Oh dear. Yeah, this map. I despise this one because it's all jumping puzzles. And I am bad at jumping puzzles. As you may have just noticed. No, no. Game. Making me look bad in front of the peeps, game. What? I don't care if there's anything over there now. Son of a diddler is too. I was so much happier not knowing. Die, maw rats.
You are hunted. Be wary.
Come on. Come on up here. Get that Marat.
Beware. Beware.
Guys, we may be in a bit of a pickle here. You know what? Luckily, that didn't happen. I still have 5 deaths on this run. See? Still 5 deaths. That didn't happen.
You are hunted. Be wary.
Very aware that there's a rare in that room. Thank you, Mr. Runecarver.
Beware. Beware.
Son of a... Fortifying brew, cop. Fortifying brew. Just stun one of them. Pull the other one. Pop everything. Oh, absolutely. Well, a normal 8's easy anyway.
Hunted. Be wary.
There's 3 friggin' elites there, that's why. Well, it's always better in a group, right? It's not cool. Crap. Anima powers. You know what? I'll take that leg sweep cooldown being reduced. Sure, spinning crane kick now. Now I have Gorfine's Grasp. I'm a Windwalker with Gorfine's Grasp. Yay, yay. I don't even care. I'm gonna go over here, wait for my cooldowns to come off cooldown. Not losing another life to that room.
You are hunted. Be wary.
Fortifying Brew. Oh my. Primary stat increased by 15%. Regenerate 3k health every second? Every 5 seconds? I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, Squishy, I do try. I mean, like the man says, gotta go fast, right? Oh, the one that increases primary stat? Yeah. Hello, Size. How's it going, buddy? It's afternoon or early evening for me, but good morning to you. If it's morning to you, it's morning to you. Gotcha.
Remember, everything has value.
Beware. Beware.
What the heck? This is layer 1. I'm a baddie. I've actually gotten completely crap anima powers this run. They're nearly one-shotting me with their fireballs. Put it to you that way. Yeah, well, I got no HP boosts. Anima powers. Almost no HP anima powers, so... You think? Was trying to split pull that, but guess not. I'm trying to be careful. No, Squishy, I went and looked yesterday. It wasn't there. Yep, for sure, for sure, for sure.
Beware.
For sure. Let's see, what's up this way? Okay. Well, neither of those is health. So guys, this is what you get for getting all cocky and saying stuff like, nothing even challenges me until floor 17. Stuff starts to challenge you. They say, oh yeah, well what happens if we take away all your health?
Beware.
Well, that's not help. Come on, increase your health by 45%. mean, I'll take the verse, but expect me to be happy about it.
Beware.
What's up this way? Just a dead end. Okay. Well, isn't this a fine how do you do? I just blew everything on that boss and failed to kill him in time. I didn't want to do it. Why did you make me do it? And use the drums of ferocity. Hey, Metro, how's it going, buddy? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I have had the worst run of powers this run, by the way. In case you're wondering why I have 2 lives left on floor 16, it's because I only have 58k health, and most of the mobs are one-shotting me with their standard abilities. It's an anima power. I'm a DK now. I have a skeleton friend, and I have a death grip. It's great. It's absolutely great. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, skeletal ward. I got a skeleton friend. Spain Crane Kick also pulls a random enemy within 20 yards to my current location. It's great. I'm a Death Knight now. Sure. Why not? Every other talent I've gotten this time has been useless. Why not that one, too?
You are hunted. Be wary.
I'm not even going to make it to the final boss at this point, Metro. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's great to have Touch of Death with no cooldown and everything, but I have 0 health. Yeah, exactly. Another 8 hours. I'll get there eventually. Hey, my Maw Rat friends. I mean, my strength, agility, and intellect are up by 66%. Fortifying Brew increases my maximum health by an additional 500%. So there's that. So yeah, I have 360k health now. But that does not last long enough.
Beware. You are hunted. Be wary.
Screw it. I'm not losing to this bloody thing. I'm not. I'm not losing to it. Don't care. I'm not losing to it. Sure, corrosive mist is useless. But I'll take it. Actually, you know what? I actually should run back here for a second. Oh, wait. Oh, I lost. Forgot. Got the wrong talent on. We discovered that halfway through my run, too. I had the wrong bloody talent on. I'm not this bad. I swear I'm not this bad. Not this bad. Not this bad. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. The board. I don't care. I don't care how long it takes. I'm doing it. Yeah. Sure, roll has one additional charge. Why not? Because that's helpful. Yeah. It's true. That time it's just the other two shake me, you know? I admit, I made some stupid mistakes in those first two attempts. And that cost me. And then I got unlucky with RNG. And that's just killing me. Ain't having it. I'll pick 300 Phasma. Sure. That helps. That actually helps.
Beware. Beware.
Sure, it's better than Roll has one additional charge. I thought I got bad RNG on that last run. And so far I have gotten the you get 5 roll charges on roll. Like, what?
Beware.
It's true. I can move quickly. Can I trade all of my charges of roll for both of these, maybe? Oh. This is almost worth giving up this. Because I'll show you why, because then I can get Dance of Chi-Ji. It's huge in AoE situations. Heck with it, I'm going for it.
All goods and services for sale.
Okay. This is why the vendor had all the good stuff. Let's get this. This. Get this. Get that. Get that.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
I don't want to be a maw rat. I can already roll a billion D times.
Even a harvester of pride does not deserve.
Approach freely. Thank you, Mallwalker. Now, let us go find Varric. He cannot be any better off than I was.
You maw rats, run away. I don't care. I'll wait.
Beware.
Oh, I don't want that talent. I don't want that talent either. Useless. I'll come back for you.
They're here. glorious. Oh, and still with all his limbs. Son! About time. Thank you for your assistance. We should probably use a little more caution in the future.
Oh, dear. I'll take a crit strike.
You are hunted. Be wary.
A rare.
Beware.
Excellent. We'll go around this way. Well, I think I'll take maximum health by 45%. I think that might help me. I mean, I now have the same amount of health on floor 4 that I did on floor 17, but, you know. It's not like I'm bitter.
Beware.
It's not like I'm bitter at all. Okay. That's where I came from. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it now. Come around full circle. Could do this one. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to do that one. I need the damage. Do I have... No, I didn't get that. Why do you keep giving me Technique of the Rushing Tiger? Take the verse, that's good. Celestial Dynasty, that works too. Key? I don't know what I did through that switch for, but I did. Probably opened this up, so let's go in here and have a look.
Beware.
Okay, so we missed a key somewhere. And I ain't leaving without that chest open, so we gots to go look. Apparently it was in the first room. I just didn't look in that corner. Apply our oils. Sharpening stones, if I can find the bloody thing.
Everything is negotiable.
Okay. So much good stuff.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show. May I tempt you with my wares? Until our next transaction.
That's what I'm talking about. What's spiritual focus again? That's that one. I mean, that is good. That is really good. But I want to make Touch of Death and AoE. Let's do that. We'll give that a shot this time. We'll see how that works.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, that's nice.
Beware.
Even a harvester of pride does not deserve to languish here. Save the Venthyr from this fate.
I'm coming to save you, Venthyr. Where are you at? Ah, there he is. Hey there, Mr. Venthyr. I will assist you.
Thank you, Walker. I am looking for my medallion. It is somewhere close by. I can sense it.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I'll take the inner strength talent.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Guys. Guys. It's a chain.
You are hunted. Be wary.
Wait for my army to come off cooldown. It's back here.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
No! No! I'm still fighting him! That's not supposed to work like that. It's not supposed to work. I'm not supposed to work. Ah! Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Welcome back to Torghast with Cop, where nothing ever bothers us and we're just relaxed and having a good time. That's right, it's Cool Cop, it's not Rage Cop. It's just Cool Cop. Yes, chains are our friends. They take us to places we want to go. We don't ever fall off of them. We just climb them slowly and calmly. See? Nothing could possibly go wrong. Happy little chains. And then we climb them back down. Just like when you're painting, you paint happy little trees. Happy little chains. You see, when you get too ragey, bad things happen and you make mistakes. So sometimes you just let it all go. And then things get better. You just let it all go and jump off. Just let it all go. You just let it go, because it's not worth it. It's just a couple of deaths on floor 9. It's not going to stop me. Nothing's ever going to stop me. I'm going to get this done tonight. You can't stop me, jailer. I'm Happy Cop. Cool as a cucumber. You can give me every crappy roll has 1 more charge power and leg sweep is cooled down is reduced by 5 seconds power you want. It's not going to stop me. I will beat you. If it's the last thing either of us ever do. I'm fine. I'm Cool Cop. There's no such thing as stress anymore. We just let it all go away. Why, I like getting a shield for getting Phasma.
For you, I offer only the finest.
I especially like spending Phasma to get lives back that I lost from chains. When I could have reduced the cooldown of my Touch of Death, which applies to 5 targets now.
Remember, everything has value.
Oh, I like having additional choices. Sure, I'll get 25% more Phasma.
With my wares?
More Phasma equals more power, and that makes it easier to kill a final boss. Thanks, Herb. I appreciate the support. I'm not at all sure I agree, but we're going to keep positive because otherwise I'm going to break something. Because I swear to Holy Thrall, I am not this bad. No, I want more Phasma, because I need more powers. Gotta make up for the 2 powers I lost there. Because I did. I lost 2 powers because I had a quest with that Venthyr that I was going to turn in. As well as a power from the end of the level boss. Come here. I don't care if you're a Maw Rat or an end-of-level boss. You all dying tonight. Oh, by the way. There we go. Also like to point out that I still have the same health that I had on floor 4. That's okay, because we're cool cop, and we don't complain about these things. Just kill things. With DPS, that's what we do. We kill things. Things die for us. Just like that. Bolt of lightning. Absolutely. You know, sometimes you just gotta let things go and laugh, because otherwise you wind up crying, you know? So let's just laugh off all that silliness that happened earlier. continue on with this run. Anything worth looking at up here? Nope. Okay. They're corrosive. I don't know what that stands for, Herp. But I'm going to assume it's something positive because that's where my mental space is at. Positive. I'm in a positive mental space. Positive mental attitude. Absolutely. I need the health. Much as both of either of those other two look pretty decent, honestly, but I need the health. I can't. No. I'll never join you on the dark side. Let's reduce the Touch of Death cooldown. Get that started and hope we get a bunch of them. Because that would be neat. Especially since Touch of Death applies to 5 targets now. Can't believe I went 6 floor. I can't believe I had the same amount of health on floor 4 as I had on floor 11. And that was the same amount of health I had on floor 17 last run. Like, positive mental attitude. Positive mental attitude.
Beware.
Look, I'm not saying I didn't take a 5-second break to go scream into and beat up a pillow. I'm just saying I will not use the dark side.
Everything is negotiable.
Is it, though? Is it really? I mean, I know you say everything's negotiable.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
As much as I want Eye of the Tiger, I think Burst by 3% is probably better.
For you, I offer only the finest.
No, that's not what I meant to grab. Darn it. Darn fingers.
struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Touch death cooldown reduced by 36 seconds again. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Hello, Maw the Maw. You have a lot of health. I almost lost that because I lost my my cursor for a second. That's really good for non-bosses, but I figure I'm gonna have more trouble with bosses than anything. wait till my Celestials are up before I go after that pile o' skeletons.
Beware.
I just realized. That may be the way out. Hey, Jonathan. Glad to have you, buddy. I was just going to say that may be the way out, but I see it opening over here, but it's not actually there. Curse you, procedurally generated levels making me look bad in front of the peeps. Sounds like you're moving along, buddy. Oh yeah, touchy death applies to up to 5 targets now. Sure, why not? We get spiritual focus. Oh, thank God, I needed that help. Well, I already have more health on floor 14 than I did on floor 17 last time, so yes, it's definitely looking more promising. I still have that completely run-breaking talent that adds a charge to my Tiger Palm, but, you know, we'll work around it. Yo, Elias, how's it going, buddy? Oh, that's awesome, buddy. Which one did you choose? Yes, a harvester of pride. Nice. Nothing wrong with joining the Happy Tree Friends Club. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Lord. Look at that. Maximum health by 45%. Okay. We're making progress. Okay, so that one's green. That one's purple. So something purple, green, something. Something purple, green, yellow. Green, purple, green, yellow. I already have 5 charges of roll game. I don't need a death grip. I don't need Tiger's Lust. But I could have 5 charges of Chi Torpedo if I did it like this. Actually, you know what? Let's get a death grip. What the heck? Where are you at? There you are. And well, we accidentally went the right way. Time to see what's down the wrong way. I'm not sure what you mean. That there was one there that said I couldn't step backwards? Is that the one you're talking about? I think you're highly mistaken. I need to step backwards. A lot, actually. Especially because I've got that jank-ass... Pardon me. That jank booty tiger palm power that makes me rush forward when I don't want to. Sorry, Herb. I'm sorry. It's quite simple. Stepping backwards allows me to step through things. That's what it does that stepping sideways doesn't. See, sometimes with this stupid tiger palm thing, it overshoots, and it'll actually put me on the other side of the mob so I can't attack it. So I have to take a couple steps back. Sidestepping does nothing for that. I have to be able to step backwards. No, I'm serious. Like, using my... It's not about the mouse, Jix. It really isn't. It's about this anima power. Let's see if I can find it. I've got so many of the bloody things. No, I'm serious. Right, there. Technique of the Rushing Tiger. It turns Tiger Palm, my main chi generator, into a charge. So sometimes, when I'm using it, especially if I'm in the middle of a fight with a bunch of different things, it will charge, like, pretend the broker is the mob, and I use my Tiger Palm on it by accident, it will charge me through it by about 5 or 6 yards. I can't attack that mob like that. Now, I could turn around and go like that. Or I could take 2 steps backwards. Yeah, no, I get you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a butthead. I'm really not. I just... It's been a very frustrating day.
All goods and services for sale.
I swear to you, I'm not trying to be a butthead. Hey, Wingus. Absolutely, buddy. Let's see, where am I at right now? 1.8. Let's go.
Remember, everything has value.
I like that storm cycle. Anything that does extra damage is great. Maximum health by 15%. I'll take it. Oh, I got the blob again. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Great time to come back if you're considering it. Like, Shadowlands is an awesome expansion. Like I say, that you saw what that did. And I mean, it messes with the camera, too. And I am moving with my mouse, so I'm doing what I can to mitigate it. But it's a horrible, terabad power. Nope, not doing that. I wonder if it's easier to get through the other way. Well, yeah, PvP is going to be one of those things that's always going to have some toxicity to it by the nature of the beast, right? Oh, nice. Buttons! Nah, because that's not red for the Horde. That's red because it's in Revendreth. Eat that corrosive crap. Ugh. Yeah, that might actually come in handy. Yeah, General Draven would be interesting. I might play around with him a little bit. It's gonna really depend how far we go, instantly, right? Because if you look at Draven right now, it doesn't tell us how far down the rabbit hole will go. Yeah, it does actually, because it will go down there. So it will be 2 endurance, 1 potency, right? Still, which is the same as Theo. So that might be really good for me. That might be good. Equipment takes 50% less damage is always good. Yeah, it doesn't look to be the best, but you never know. We might give Draven a try. We'll see what he's like. I like Theo because I get herbs from him. Absolutely. I mean, they're all, to a certain extent, viable, right? Wait, is that the way I came from? Wait, hang on. Map, help me out. You were no help, map.
You are hunted. Be wary.
I want to know how a Gorm behemoth got here, but there's some questions it's better not to ask. Yeah, exactly. Come here, you. Potent acid gland, you say? Let's do it. Well, Poopy. Poopy McScoopy. I have to wait a minute and a half for my cooldowns to come up before I'm engaging that boss, because I am not risking anything. I really dislike it when they put a rare that close to the end of the boss. End of the floor boss. Yeah. I like my Windwalkers for everything.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, the only thing I don't like about the recent changes they made to Torghast is that
Hunted. Be wary.
and by recent changes I mean the stuff that they reset the cooldowns of. They don't, the Covenant abilities don't reset, right? I mean, Fallen Order has a 3-minute cooldown, and it doesn't reset. Well, Hey there, animated Stygia. Let's you and me play. Wow, that did 90% of my health in one global. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't expect that to happen. He almost globaled me. Like, that's just insane. What you got over here? I'll take a 6-second cooldown on Touch of Death. Yeah, I'm not messing with these little circles, not after what happened in our first run today. That's right. All of y'all thought you were coming for my poutine. But I'm coming for your poutine. Okay. You were coming for my poutine, I admit it. But you shall not have it. You too, buddy. Thanks for copping on by the stream. It's layer 1. I'm going to get it done. It looked that way before, too. Look, when I set out to do something on stream, it gets done. That's all there is to it. No ifs, ands, or buts. We get her done. Even if my Celestials go off to fight a skeleton, that's not even threatening me. Wait, did I go everywhere on this map? Yeah, pretty sure I did. Yeah, because that was a cutoff. Okay. 1.18 million. Sure. Oh, you know what though? There was a chest. Best go get the chest. No, why no, I don't know what you mean. I did not almost flying serpent kick off the edge. No, that's just silly. That would never happen. Well, I don't need a 6th charge of roll. Touch of Death has a cooldown of 6 seconds. Let's make it 0. Yeah, let's just complete it and make it 0. Touch of Death has a cooldown of 0. It's no cooldown. I can spam it. It is spammable. Ascension would be so nice. Especially as I'm going to the last level. Oh, good lord, yes, Ascension. There we go. Yeah, no yeeting of myself. There will be no yeeting here. Yeeting is not allowed. Okay.
May I tempt you with my wares?
You may tempt me with your wares. I'm most certainly taking more health. That's a good... Let's see what's in the requisitioned anima cell, shall we? You know what? I don't need to jump.
Everything is negotiable.
What's my stats look like? I could definitely use a little bit of crit. Let's get some of that. And a plundered anima cell.
You struck a hard bargain.
Good show. I now have 140k health. This is doable. Writhing soul mass. To Thoughtbot we go. Okay, writhing soul mass. Put a marker on the writhing soul mass before the fight. Absolutely, size. Writhing soul mass splits into smaller units. Only damage done towards the main boss will count. Smaller masses will explode on death and not detract from the boss's actual health.
For you, I offer only the finest. Remember, everything
3.5 million health. You can use slows and CCs to stop the smaller adds from exploding on you. Blinding smoke capsules also work, but I have no phasma for blinding smoke capsules. But I have this. I have this thing. They have to be inside this in order to explode on me. I think. Now, where are you at? My drums of deathly ferocity. Thanks, Velocity.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Thank the good Lord. Touch of death spam. I knew I wasn't that bad. I knew I could do it. Thank you all. Oh. Only 7 more layers to go, absolutely. Okay. I was using Touch of Death. Come on now. I just was trying to get as many. I was trying to get away from the explosions, to be honest, because I knew I wasn't. The Touch of Death wasn't an instant death at that point. Yeah, I did. I did, but I had to survive to use it, right? Oh, I'm so happy. I will definitely be checking it out, Sarah, for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, I had it. I had to. It had no. It had no cooldown, Morgan. It was. I had. That was one of the last powers I got on the last floor. Was to finally reduce the cooldown to 0, so I could sit there and spam it. But I knew that those other little things were exploding, which is why I had to try and make as much room as possible. And when it was only down to that last one, that was when I stopped. You saw me stop and start to as much as possible. I am going to go and have some supper now. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to do a stream. We're going to do some Mythic Plus. Hopefully some of my awesome guildies will be around and we'll see how many Mythic Plus keys we can do. If not, we'll pug, but whatever. I prefer to do them with buddies. So, not all of us are as awesome as Metro and can pug all kinds of keys. So, that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow and probably Monday too. We'll probably forego the mount farming stream on Monday and see if we can get some bunch of keys because it's a push week. So, I wanted to get as many keys as possible done this week. And that's what we'll be doing today, tomorrow, and Monday. And then we'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday for raid. And that's what the rest of the week looks like. Alright, guys. Thanks for copping by. It was a heck of a stream. Heck of a long one. We had some bad RNG. We had some bad play, but at the end of the day, we got there. So, take care, guys. Of yourselves and each other. Alright? Peace. Cop out.